Fuck, man. See ghosts everywhere or be haunted by a single relentless spirit. What the fuck is the difference between ghost and a spirit? It's so early in the morning for me to know this difference, right? I don't know what it means. I have the shittiest quest, man. I really do. Oh, fuck. Okay. We'll just recycle this, I think. Must. Can't recycle smoke grenade trap? Since when? It's legit the first thing I've ever seen. Like. Alright. Yeah, so see ghosts everywhere or be haunted by one relentless spirit. What the fuck is relentless spirit? Alright, so the question here is, do I want to see like dead people basically? So like what's that movie? What's that movie called? Fuck, what the fuck is that movie called with Bruce Willis? Fifth Sense? Maybe? Am I wrong? I think it's called something like that. Sixth Sense? I think. Right? It's a kid that sees dead people. I think that's what it is. So either that, or being like, I think seeing ghosts, just seeing them, and being haunted is like very different, right? I don't think I would like the second option. Being haunted sucks. You know what it means, right? Like being haunted. That's not fun. I would rather probably see ghosts. I don't want to be haunted. Right. How did I get that? Be unattractive. Wait. Be unattractive and have an attractive partner. I genuinely don't know, like, you know what's the worst part about this question? Is that you can be the hottest person, the most attractive person to the person you are with, and to yourself you can look unattractive. So this question is like the most paradoxical bullshit. There is no way to answer this correctly. There's literally because it's all so subjective, right? This is so subjective to begin with. So that like in order for me to find myself attractive, I automatically eliminate so many potential like partners. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. The one thing I do know though, the one thing I will say is that I do believe that if you are unattractive and have like a relationship with somebody who is attractive, you will like there's like never ending like insecurity going on, I think, right? But if you are the one who is attractive in the relationship, in your opinion, there is no insecurity, but I would be more bothered by the fact that I I don't find uh, my partner attractive. That's kind of weird. That's called something. That's called like power dating, I think it's called, where you on purpose date somebody who is like below you to have all the power in the relationship. And yeah, fuck that shit. That sounds fucking horrible. Like, that sounds like such a like meaningless manipulation. I don't know. It's like this. It's like bothering me to just think about like on purpose dating somebody who I think myself is not attractive enough for me, just so that I know they won't leave me or whatever. Like, it's so weird to think that way, you know? It does eliminate the insecurity thing, but it's so weird. I need to shoot a bunch of shit here. Yeah, I did this one, and I... Wasp, Hornet, Snitch. Alright, sure. Would be easy. Oh, I know this one. This quest is literally where the matriarch is at. That's fun. I'm still thinking about the question. I don't know. Like, I would legitimately go out of my way to make sure that I'm like in a relationship. I would go out of my way as hard as I can to make sure we both like kind of think of each other equally in at least in that, like, you know, if nothing else, at least in the looks. Like, I want to like make sure that person doesn't think that like I think they are not good looking or whatever. Like, it's just weird. I don't like the idea of like making somebody insecure on purpose, you know? Like, oh fuck, no, 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 no. Jesus Christ, I almost fucking died. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think for like selfish personal reasons, I want to be attractive and date somebody unattractive, just so that I don't give the bad energy of like the insecurity. Because I know, I think a girl or like a woman would answer this question very differently too. Because I know myself, and I know that if I do find myself significantly more attractive than I find the, you know, the partner, I'm like much less I would not be like constantly assuming that she's looking for like a better, I don't know, you know, better person or whatever. Like, I think a lot of guys think that way though. Like, you know, it's not fair question, honestly, but I probably would go with that. Oh, nice. I need to see that. I have how many does it take? Oh, it takes two. Alright. That's good. Where did the motherfucker, did it stay up there? Jesus. Why is it floating? Why is it floating? What the fuck? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we need this. Alright. You know, there is such thing as like not finding your partner attractive while also not finding yourself attractive, right? I think there's a lot of like in between when it comes to all of this. It's not as easy as like this is not like attribute slider in a video game. This is a lot more complicated than just like thinking the person that you are with is not active or something like that. There's a great quote in the House TV show, the House MD or whatever, where he says that like it's all mathematical. That you know, threes date threes, fours date fours, and nines date nines every time. And sometimes there's like a bit of a wiggle room if somebody's pregnant or, you know, the guy's rich or whatever. Which is literally like, that's exactly true, by the way. But like, that's what I mean, like, I don't think realistically you would ever get to the position. I don't think these relationships happen where you date somebody unattractive by your like own how you call it, by your own standard or whatever. Like, I really don't think that happens, much less than people think, I guess. I have a defeat actually. I could rest somebody. What is it that I need to do actually? Deliver deflated football, deliver a bicycle pump, and do photos. Yeah, I know, I remember that. Jesus, okay. Football. Where do I find food? I know the bicycle pump can be found by just interacting with something, with like a bike, I guess, but I don't know where's the deflated football. I think I'm gonna have to get lucky to get that. Oh, nice. Okay, I can actually search for that. That's great. And bike is over here. Perfect. All right. What's bro doing? I need one more photo. Oh, I need to go to Barrett City for that. Fuck, I hate that map. Alright. Oh, nice. I need to ditch something. Okay, I need one more hornet. And a snitch, I remember snitch actually. Why do I need to upgrade stuff? Yeah, that sucks. Tick. I can find a tick somewhere actually. Should be a problem. Wow, my aim. I don't think I'm getting worse, but the game I think is. Let's try to get a tick. That shouldn't be a problem in here actually. Okay, so what I do think I need to like do, right? Yeah, I need one more, alright. Perfect, alright. What was there? Cracked basket of fuck. I think I have enough time to try to get it back. Possibly. Maybe it's better to get the snitch now. I see absolutely no snitches, which is unusual, by the way. Shit. Let's try getting to buy scan, I guess, man. Can toss the fucking shield. Alright, where would the bioscanner be? Syringe. Yeah, well, it's not here. It's got a couple of places around. Still. Yeah. Probably not. Probably not gonna happen here. Oh well. How do I look for a snitch? Ah, there's one. Come to me. Oh, it's gonna... This is such a bullshit because it keeps falling for 12 years. God damn it, man. Well, that's one. Yeah. Need one more snitch. You know what I'm thinking when I'm reading this question? Because I'm looking at it the whole time. I'm thinking about this in terms of like, if I had like a wish from a genie or something, right? Like, let's say there is a guy standing next to me and gives me like a choice of two wishes, like this, right? And I'm thinking like, okay, so like maybe I don't consider myself attractive, but what if I am already? And if I pick the second option, now nothing changes for me, but now my girlfriend is unattractive for no reason, you know? That's like pretty malicious shit happening there, right? On the other hand, if I choose the first option, then she's fucked because now her boyfriend is unattractive. Like, you know what I mean? Like, in the hypothetical scenario, right? Kinda don't like the question in general. I really want one more snatch, man. Please, game. Please, game. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Rocketeer. That's great. I love to see that one. Alright, where is my snitch? None of you are a snitch. Why is there like such an abundance, or the opposite? I mean, why is there such a lack of snitches in this map? What the hell? What am I hearing? Man, it sucks I can't finish the fucking quest in here. It's one goddamn thing, man. They usually so frequent on this map. I guess I'm gonna call it quits. I don't know. Fucking. It's a comment in here, man. Who does that? It's a bullshit. Ah, the Rocketeer is gonna spot me, you know, fucking. Ah, I love this, I love it. How do I hide? Jesus Christ, okay. Guess they found me. How did they do that? I'm not sure I'm making it there, bro. Used to have, but I don't have that anymore. So... Okay, nice. Let's go. They accomplished nothing. Nothing. I don't have enough shit for anything. That one quest sucks because I need to go to Bad City, but at least I could have gotten to Snitch and I didn't get that. Bullshit. Okay. Alright, there's one more thing actually, wait a second. Can do this, which is important. Oh, I shouldn't have committed the fucking mechanical components, fuck. Ah, fuck man, that was dumb of me, because now I can't repair my gun shit. I didn't think about it. Okay. Yeah, and I do need to repair that right now. Shit. Why do you not sell mechanical components, you bitch? Okay, I can make 5 of them at least. It's Apricot Dad today. Have a good feast. Oh, I didn't know Scrappy started giving like an actual items instead of like materials. It's kind of cool. Alright, yeah, I need this shit. I can do this easily, actually. Yeah, this sucks. All these suck. Yeah. It's all about just shooting the big arc, man. Durable claw. Yeah, I fucked with this. Doesn't matter. I can find these things, but it's gonna take time. Alright, be attractive or unattractive. I think I would pick the attractive thing here because yeah, like I just don't like the idea of how do people call that? Like punching above your weight? Is that what it is? It's not crazy though because the entire dynamic of this question completely changes if you are a woman, you know. I feel like legitimately at least 80% of women would always pick to rather have an attractive partner than an unattractive partner. I would bet you. I would bet you. Interesting. I'm shocked people have thought about, like, I don't know, just that I picked that, I guess. Dude, but that's these questions today, man. What the fuck is this? Participate in a dating show or in a survival show? So I'll tell you right now, 100% I can survive longer in the wilderness than around like a woman, assuming the point here is that, like, from what I know about dating shows, what I've seen is that basically as soon as there's like a group or there's a singular person, as soon as the woman kind of beats out the undesirables or just looks at me and looks at next to me is somebody better, like, you know, better looking, whatever, right? As soon as that happens, I'm out of the game, right? And so I'm almost positive that I can survive much longer if you drop me in the middle of the desert for like a week. I would probably die in that week, but I would not last a week on a dating show. But maybe it's not like a question about whether you would survive it, but if you would enjoy it. If it's a question of like enjoyment. You know what, I will just pick what I think everybody else picks. But if this is a question of enjoyment of the show, not about like how long can I last in it, then I would probably pick the dating show, just because I feel like survival show would have me suffer more, I guess, because I can deal with rejection from anybody, like, believe me. But like, you know, being like maybe starving for like a week or not having enough water every day, that seems more like, that seems worse to me than like just being looked at by like mediocre women in ton of makeup, pretending they are super hot and desirable and constantly telling everybody else around them that they are not good enough. I feel like dealing with apes like that is much more just like bearable than like literally dealing with like life-threatening situations, you know, like whatever, if you feel that way then you feel that way, we can move on. But like, you can't really like ignore, you can't ignore nature, right? If nature tells you you are fucking hungry, eat something, doesn't matter what. Like, you didn't eat for the third day in a row. At this point, your body doesn't care. It will eat a spider. It will eat anything. It will eat anything just as long as it's eating something. I feel that's worse of an experience than, like I said, just like dealing with some overly, you know, how you call them, like you know, the fuck you call that, like overconfident women, you know, because you literally don't have anything else but overconfident people on dating shows. That's the, you know, I think that's like the selling point. It's like all the millions of people at home watching these shows are constantly just complaining that, oh, this girl is just, she's not that good looking, she doesn't deserve better, or, you know, oh, that guy is too cocky, he should get humbled. Like, that's the whole point of these shows, right? So like, I feel like I would rather endure that, and that might be even fun. Like, I feel like if I was on a dating show, I would never like try to actually date anybody, but I would be constantly like how you call it? I would just constantly just like nag them or like be annoying or whatever. Like I don't know. That feels like it would be so much fun to like be the only one there that is not there for the purpose of like you know, because whenever you watch dating show, I think these people are like kissing each other's asses, or if it's, I think it's usually the way like there's 10 guys and one girl, right? I think that's basically almost always dating shows are like that. I'm not saying always. There's like the other. I've seen like the show where there's the one guy trying to get married and he needs to weed out all the gold diggers. Like there's a bunch of premises, but I've seen the one where like one girl needs to pick out from like a crowd of not like, you know, good-looking guys or whatever. And I feel like if there was like imposter in these shows every time, like one guy that needs to be eliminated, and like everybody wins, or I don't know, whatever, or maybe the girl wins like $100,000 or whatever, right? Like imagine there's a dating show, and there's 10 guys that are trying to date the girl, and there's one imposter among them, and he's like he has to try to pretend that he's a good guy. He's like kissing her ass constantly like everybody else, but actually he gets points for every like backhanded compliment. Like if he's like, it sounds like a compliment, but actually he's burning her. Like I don't know, I can't think of anything right now, but you know what I mean. Like if that was like the premise of like everybody who is watching the show obviously knows who is the imposter, and he like every time he like tries to compliment the girl, he like sneaks in something super funny and like I don't know, embarrassing or whatever, or something funny, something like making fun of her while complimenting her, basically. That would be a show I would fucking watch, and I hate these shows. That would be so funny if there was like 10 guys and like one of them is imposter and just trying to do that shit. That would be so funny, man. I would watch that shit. That would be so funny. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the survival show just because, yeah, I don't like dating shows just in general, so I'm gonna go for that. Alright, before I answer any more questions, where do we go here? Where do I need to go? I really want to get that snap hook. I know I can't craft it right now, but I need to, yeah, I need station level 3 and I need fucking power rod. I don't even know how to get that. I think maybe in utility or refiner you can craft it. Yeah, you can craft it. If I have upgraded my stations, I can craft the fucking snap hook, but that will take fucking years. Snapbook is so much fun. That's why I want to play with it, but I should really be doing missions, man. Oh, that's next. Where do I wanna go? I can just finish go to Buried City and finish it. I hate Buried City. I don't remember like having good time in Buried City. There's occasionally like some raids are like okay. Some raids are like fine. I didn't like it, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But I've never been on Buried City and like, oh, I've had fine time that raid. That's never happened. And I know people love that map, but fuck that map, man. Fuck the people who like that map, honestly. That's the other thing. Alright, be put in a maximum security prison with criminals who committed murder for... This is terribly poorly praised. Fucking... Oh my god. I know the question, it just bothers me, even though I'm not native English speaker, that the grammar is fucking off-putting. Alright. Be put for 1 year in a maximum security prison with criminals who committed murder. Right, I get that. Or be put in a prison for fuck, Jesus, this, whoever made this question needs to fucking be put down. Or be put for 10 years in prison with people who committed minor crimes for 10 years. I don't think you can survive 1 year in maximum security prison. I'm gonna say that. I know nothing about prisons, but I am. The thing is, this question is like kind of out there because do you want to live when you have lost 10 years of your life? Depends on how old are you, but I feel like if you're answering this question when you are like 15 or something, I would go for the 10 years. But at my age, I would probably go for the 1 year and risking that I just die in the prison, because if I get out when I'm 40, then like I'm not really sure what's the point. And you can still fucking die in prison like that too. It's not like just because these people committed minor crimes that it's a safe fucking prison. I need to do the photograph. I remember. I know. Oh fuck. Thank you. There is a magazine in here somewhere I need to photograph. There you go. That's finished, and I need a snitch, and I'm getting out of this map. Is there a guy somewhere? Snitcharo, where are you? I do like the aesthetics of like sand map, you know, like with the sandstorm, and I like the aesthetic of the orange. There's a lot of orange going on, right? I like that. But the map and the people who played the map bother me, and I don't like them, and I really would wish that they would have separate servers for people like that. I do not see Snitch. Is that a snitch? It is indeed. Fuck. Come on, come to me. Come to me! Dude, I can't shoot anything. Alright. Well, we are done. Can go back. I'll put this in my safe pocket because I don't want to do this shit again. Where do we go? Alright. Yeah, I heard someone. Alright. Oh, let's chance it. Alright, 2 quests. I really need to focus myself on doing the stations though. They're really not that difficult to get. You just need to know where to find the items through. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to do this shit faster. Arc, Silver Bomber, so yeah, okay, I need to kill a bunch of Arc, sure. Components. I think actually the safest thing to do the easiest thing to do is to just do a map with a big arc somewhere. Yeah, big sure. Okay, so I will do the maximum security prison for the reasons. Like I said, like if you are there for 1 year, like I think. By the way, just this is like a detail, and I'm not like it's a nitpick. I'm not like, but like I'm just saying, nobody gets put in maximum security prison for 1 year. That's not a thing. It's literally flipped. Like that's in the real life, you would never get maximum security prison sentence for 1 year, and most people who are in prison for committing minor crimes are there for 1 year or even less. So like I'm just saying, if we are trying to like, you know, think about it realistically, the question itself is kind of dumb, but I get it. It's like it's a complicated, it's a hard decision, right? So my decision would be 1 year, try to survive 1 year. That's it. I don't know. Interesting. Jesus, this next question, I'm looking at it, bro. Find true love, win the lottery. I don't know, man. You know what are the odds for you to find the true love the second you win the lottery? Isn't that weird? How many guys won the lottery and then they found the true love like within the week? So isn't it just the best to win the lottery, because the true love, guys, comes naturally. It's like magic. The second you win the lottery. So why even bother finding the true love? Anyway. What do I need? I will pick up the weapon actually. I need the rocketeer too actually. It's a chance that the guy that is in need will just try to kill me. But that's fun. He's probably inside the building. Nah. Oh, he's running away. Alright. Cool. Can you climb? Holy fuck. That sounded like one. I threw 3 of them, bro. The fuck? Oh, that sounded like 3. Alright. Let's throw more nines. I did a lot of damage to it actually. It's kind of cool. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit, there's so much arc. That's one. I need that actually. I need that. How many do I need actually? I'm not sure. Bruh. I got 2. That's all I gonna get. My god. Yeah. Alright, let's try this. Fuck. Oh, these fucking things always go somewhere else. Oh, he lost the rotor already. Nice. No. Can't hit it. I can't hit it, bro. Oh, my hands. Both lefties. I need to find another angle for this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. It's a lot of work for not so much. Alright, that's good. That's good. Um, oh fuck. Uh, Come on, man. Oh, I had a fucking quest for that? I don't know that. Okay, that was bullshit. I love this fucking thing. Climb, motherfucker. Oh. I can do it some other time. Barren clear. Fucking what? Where is what? Barren clearance, dude. I must be out of it. I don't remember what. Oh, this. Jesus Christ. Okay. think somebody's behind me, bro. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not sure about that dude. I need one more fucking bombardier or so, bro. God damn. There might be one in here though, actually. What was that, bro? My game just went low poly for a second. What's the mustache here? Find signs of Rube Berlin. What the fuck? How do I don't remember this mission. I do not know. I think it's like all the way there somewhere, but not really remember. Let's see if I'm right. I think I have to walk like... Oh, here, yeah, here where I am. Oh my god. Inspect the adorned wreckage. I think that's supposed to be that right there. Yeah. What now? Inspect communication device. Isn't that a computer? Yeah, it's this. Started, was it not? Yeah. Going back will be probably an angle. I don't know. I don't have enough time to do anything else. But there could be a cracked bell scanner in here actually. Give me a second. This man. Jesus, why does this guy need so many different things? No, climb, bro. Shit. Bro. My climbing sucks. Oh, new Bombalier spawned. Fuck. Do I have the time? I might have the time. I don't know if I have the ammo. I don't really have the ammo for this. Fuck. Ah shit. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I really do need one more, man. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have enough ammo. Are you kidding? I definitely don't have enough ammo to kill that thing. I have one nade, yeah, like, it's not happening. Jesus Christ, dude. Did it just turn around like that, bro? There's no way. This fucking thing just did 180 for no reason. God damn, bro. Jesus. How did you want a Hornet driver? Can get that. What do I toss? Yes. Important level up. I will get the security breach now. It's pretty good. Alright. What else do we get? Yeah, recycle the shit out of these. Oh. I know. Okay, I need... What is it? Fuck, I forgot already. Oh, dude, give it a break. Ah. Good run. Couple of raids, not bad. Dude, I wanna say something because it's like stewing in me, and I don't know, man. Like, so when Sony announced that they will stop making physical copies for games in like 28 or something, which is basically just like announcing that in 28 we will have PlayStation 6. I remember, because it's like a week or something, maybe 2 weeks now. I remember like when that happened, when they announced that shit, people fucking hate it. I mean, they still hate it, right? Like, they still definitely hate it. And like, one thing that annoyed me about it was that I do go on like subreddits often enough, just like for fun, you know, just like for looking for whatever, even news, but like mostly just like whatever, look at random stuff. The bigger the subreddit, the more like mediocre quality the posts are, which is like not last one time to talk about, I'm just saying. But like the second this news hit, I remember a lot of like there's so many different, you know, news outlets and like community forums like subreddits and stuff like that. All of them were like going completely ape shit, completely fucking lost their minds, right? Never mind the, you know, listening to reason or all that. I don't expect that from bots, right? Like, all of these people who are commenting or, you know, posting, they are all bots. Like, that's just how it is. So like, there's no one collective brain cell among these people. They all jump the same exact hate bandwagon the second they spot it, and there's no real opinion between those people. There's just like this white noise, and we kind of, what you get for the public opinion these days is literally the loudest you can scream in the biggest numbers, which is hardly the public opinion in reality. But when you look at Discord servers, when you look at subreddits, when you look at social media of other kinds, like, you know, Instagram or TikTok, whatever, these places, when you look at when you want the opinions of the people there, you wind up getting the opinions of people who just a loud minority is what it is, right? And so when this news with the Sony thing hit, when they announced the, you know, physical copies are no longer gonna be an option for weeks, like I think it was at least a week. I don't know if it's still, I don't think so, because I'm not seeing it anymore. But I do think for a really long time it was a thing. It was a constant. Hey, Sony killed itself. Hey, Sony is doing super stupid decisions. I made a couple of posts about it on the channel too. The thing is, there's absolutely no talking to these people. There's no exchange of opinions. It's very similar to how when you have a political view, there is no talking to you. If you have a political agenda, you know, if you choose sides, there is no talking to you. And I do feel the same way when I look at gamers, when I look at this specific breed of people. When you lock into an opinion, there is absolutely nothing moving your brain out of the shit, out of the toilet. And there's no amount of facts, there's no amount of different angles of to view the situation. Any way you can address the problem they are not having it. They are not going to listen to you. They the classics like, oh, you are defending $1 billion company trying to make money off of you, which makes no sense. I don't know why do you think they are taking away physical copies to make more money. It doesn't make any sense. Like when you actually look at what they are doing, there are other reasons that they are doing what they are doing, and it's not for to make more money. It is to make more money, but not in the sense that people are thinking it. It's not like, oh, we will charge you $80 for our new game instead of 60, and we will not give you a physical copy. And people translate that into, oh, so you are just trying to save money on making copies, the physical copies, while increasing prices. And when an average person hears that, they automatically just start screaming, well, that's because you are greedy pieces of shit and you don't want us to have nice things. And I'm not gonna talk about it right now, but that's just like so stupid to even say out loud. But the thing is, when they announced this shit, they every like this, like I said, the subreddits, like all the media for a very long time. Like I said, it's at least a week. I go to these places to learn new information, maybe to see something funny, and just like just like browsing like posts from other people. It doesn't really matter what it is, but it like if you see the same fucking thing 8 times in a row for a week straight, it's gonna bother me. And I have noticed when I go to the fucking subreddit today, I have noticed that that's no longer the case. Like, I was avoiding this one specific subreddit because I used to go there to, like I said, to like maybe look at a meme or piece of news or just a conversation. There's a lot of posts that are just prompting a conversation. Those are the mid-tier, like low effort posts, probably by karma farming bots, but whatever. But that's like kind of like the thing. That's why you go to subreddits. Like, you don't want super political, ultra, one side or the other kinda conversation. There's a lot of subreddits that do that shit. This is not one of them. This is supposed to be fun. So when I go there for the 3rd time in a week and I see nothing but this bullshit, oh, there's a lot of memes, that means that it's automatically fresh content. No, it doesn't. Like, you just see nothing but this, right? And then I go there today. Like I said, it's been about 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half since the news. I don't know, I'm not sure anymore. And I go there, and there's nothing. Absolutely no signs of these people having these opinions that are so important. There's just completely normal content that it used to be. And I'm just like, I'm looking at this shit, and I'm thinking, so about 14 days ago, in your opinion, right, in the opinion of the vocal minority of internet, you people have decided as a group, as an entity, that Sony is doing something wrong, it's inherently killing the industry, it's gonna be worse for everybody, and we need to talk about it. And you went from this to not giving a fuck about it anymore in a week. And my like kind of like the reason that I'm thinking about it now is that, so you were obnoxious about it for a week and then you didn't care anymore. And this makes me question every time there's a news like this one, like the one with the Sony thing, right? Like, that makes me question every time a news, some kind of news hit the public, some kind of announcement. Similarly to, by the way, how Rockstar announced they will not be giving the physical copies on the release, and that the game will be probably $100. Like these news hit the subreddit, and it was the same thing as with the Sony thing. People are completely going AWOL, completely, I would say even unreasonably. People are absolutely going insane over it. And in a span of couple of weeks, couple of days, people stopped talking about it entirely. I'm sure there's a lot of people who are making still like content out of it or trying to talk about it, but the bottom line is some news happen, some change is there's gonna be a change of some sort, right? People hated that change, not because necessarily they understand what the change means, not necessarily because they understand what it's gonna happen or whatever it's gonna do to them on personal level, but because it's a change. And we don't like changes. People are capable of understanding when there is a good change, but when they don't know when there is a good change, they assume it's a bad change. And then they start shit talking about it, knowing absolutely nothing about it, just shit talking it for no reason. And so my sort of view on this is like, I think it's fair to say that if you see that behavior from the masses, right, when you see how many people overreact to information they don't really necessarily even understand, the next time when there is a news, and it can be good news or bad news, it works both ways. If there's a news that seems good but is not that good when you think about it, then it's bad news. When there's bad news that doesn't seem all that bad when you actually think about it, then maybe it's not bad news, right? Like, internet seems to have primarily the mission of making you not care about your own, like forming your own opinions, making your own decisions, having critical thinking of any kind sort of doesn't matter, because you can't farm your critical thinking into popular opinion. If one person actually thinks about what they are receiving, like what kind of information they are receiving, and everybody else, 100,000 people think this one opinion about that information, and you are the one who thinks about it on their own without any bias, just think about the information, and you conclude, well, this information doesn't sound that terrible. Why does it matter that you think that? Because everybody else thinks something else, right? So automatically, when you start talking about your opinion, you are wrong, because there's 100,000 people who have already one belief. And I know that's how it works. I know that's how, the internet works. That's how public opinions work in general, right? I'm just saying, I think it would be healthy if we understood that there's difference between having like an opinion, if it's unpopular or popular. There's a difference between an opinion, there's a difference between reading something online, reading a bunch of comments about what other people think about it, and then embracing that as your own opinion. And there's no like shame in saying, well, other people think about this particular problem X, Y, and Z, right? If somebody asks you, what do you think about the new video game prices starting 2026, right? Let's say somebody asks you that question. There's absolutely no shame in saying things like, well, I've heard a lot of people saying that it's not necessarily like a bad thing to increase prices, but at the same time, it should be considered that, if one company decides that their video game should release at $100 or $80, there's a good chance that in the following years, smaller companies with smaller video games will start charging $80 as well. That's an opinion of a lot of other people. It's mine as well, but that's beside the point. If you don't think that way, if you don't think that is a bad thing, or if you think it's a bad thing for different reasons, it doesn't like, you don't have to say that. You can just say, well, according to the opinions I've read on the internet, according to a lot of other people, it's bad for X, Y, and Z, and that's it. You know? Because I think a lot of people feel like when they read an opinion online about anything, they need to automatically assume the stance of having that opinion as well. And that makes you a sheep, that makes you just an NPC. There's no reason for you to even breathe the same air with everybody else, because you don't have your own brain. But if you don't have an opinion on the subject, but you have read other people's opinion, it's perfectly fine to tell people when they ask about your opinion, about what you like, what do you think? Well, I don't really have my own thought process about it, because I don't care, or because I'm not educated enough to have that opinion yet. But I've read other people's opinions, and it's this, and that sounds fair. And now you are not only open to debate that, but also you are not standing behind that opinion. If that opinion is retarded, very often it is, by the way. If that opinion is retarded, you can totally extend your own knowledge by somebody else without backpedaling, because it wasn't like your opinion to begin with. You just shared what you read somewhere. That's how we should be doing this. That's how we should be taking in information, especially when it comes to from the fucking internet. Because I see it so much, I see it so many times now. Like, this happens every fucking day. You see somebody sharing an opinion on something, and you instantly think, well, I will be lagging behind if I don't have that opinion as well. It's just kind of dumb, right? Isn't it kind of stupid to just lock yourself into somebody else's thought process for no reason? It's fine if you don't want to think about it, it's fine if you don't want to form an opinion. But I wouldn't go as far as to embrace somebody else's opinion for no reason, you know? That's all I'm saying. Let's get this fucking thing done. Alright. Find true love, win the lottery. I think that... I don't think we can tax true love. So, for that reason, I will go with true love. Yeah. The thing is, you will win. Let's say you win $100 million. You know how much you will actually get? It depends where you live, but I'm telling you, it's not gonna be even 2 million. Nobody can tax you if you suddenly become really happy, you know? Jesus Christ. Okay, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve this line of questioning, man? What the fuck? I don't know, man. I'm not a fucking American. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it, I will vote for Trump. I don't care. I don't care. That's such a dumb question, man. Why? Why? Cover for friend's crime. Turn them in. Not turning in my friends, bro. Not gonna happen. Have your family and friends read through your entire... Okay. Be secretly filmed while home alone. What? Be secretly filmed while home alone and have them all watch. Okay, but this is assuming that I'm doing something wrong when I'm home alone. I don't appreciate that. Why would you assume that? I play games and I go to sleep. If you want to watch that, go ahead. This is like assuming that I'm fucking jerking off all the time when I'm home alone. How old are we? How old am I supposed to be answering these questions? Like, dude, I'm not saying that I'm not doing it. I'm just saying, like, that's a lot of fucking assumptions here. This seems like this doesn't have to be about like porn or anything. This can be like embarrassing other things. Like, what is there? There must be. There's so many examples of things that I don't want people to know I'm googling beside porn, right? It seems like very targeted to the one group of people that can stop fucking jerking off. I don't know. I'm not in that group, man. Like, this is so fucking weird. If you think that, why is this better than this for so many people? You would rather have people read through your search history than watch you? So if you would rather have people seeing what you have already searched, these people will assume what you did when you searched it. So you think the people, your friends and family, don't have enough of imagination to imagine the nasty fucking things you did after you searched the things you searched. Which is kind of fucking weird. You know, because a lot of people have a lot of, like, they imagine a lot of bad things. Like, you search for, I don't know. Like, let's say in my age, I search elementary schools near me. A guy who doesn't have a relationship and no children, right? Let's say I googled that. What do you think is the reason I'm googling that? Do you have some happy thoughts? Or do you think I'm just a fucking pervert or whatever, right? What's going through your mind? Whereas when I let people watch what I do with that information afterwards, maybe they will think, oh, I thought he's pervert, but maybe he's just researching for like a video he's making, or I don't know, maybe a friend of his has kids and he's asked him to search for schools near him. Whatever. There's so many other options than the guy is a fucking pedophile. But you and your fucking raisin brain thinks it's better for people to have information without context. That's kind of fucking dumb, right? Isn't it? A little bit fucking stupid, isn't it? Be a cat person, be a dog person. I don't know. Dogs will never attack you. Or I'm sorry. I'm gonna start again. A cat will never attack you unless it has to or is cornered. Dog is loyal retard. Every dog owner has a dog to feel superior to a creature, and very often they use dogs as like they use dogs as like bodyguards or something like that, and the dog is dumb enough to get beaten by its owner every day and still be loyal to that person. A cat will never let you anywhere near them if you are being a piece of shit of a human being. People who don't like cats are not trustworthy. You should not trust them. They are manipulators and they like to be on top of other people. That's all I got to say about that. I love dogs. I really do. In fact, I really like a lot of animals in general. Insects are not animals, by the way. I hate every single insect that ever existed. Probably. Fucking, what insect is there that I don't hate? Butterfly? I guess butterflies would be there. There's probably others, but I can think of them. But yeah, like, if I have to, let me put this way. Let's not make the question be a cat person or be a dog person. Let's impose a question. Do you want to be best friends with a cat person or a dog person? If that question would be, do I trust a person who is a cat person or a dog person? Then I'm going with the cat person. Earn $1 for every step you take. $100 every 2 hours. This will get really old really fast, by the way. Because I understand you can do 20 or 50,000 steps like every day and come back home. I understand that. But I'm making $400 every time I go to sleep. How much you make when you take this one? You know? Like, I get it. I understand. It's more money. This is more money, but not in the long term. Your legs will give up eventually. Believe me. I remember when I was working, when I was doing in delivery, right? I made like 20, 40,000 steps a day. Like, I know it's more money. That's not about that. Like, I think $100 every 2 hours, like for any, no matter what, is just more comfortable, less amount of money. So if I was posed with this choice, I would definitely go for this. Always be drunk, always be drunk. Right. What the fuck are those, man? Stop giving me Russia! Fuck these people, dude. Cunts, when they don't fucking cheat, they just yell. It's all Russian servers. What did I do to deserve that? Look at this shit. Bro, it's literally all Russian servers. Fuck you. Yeah, we go to France. Fuck these fucking Russian cunts, dude. Alright, be always drunk, be always high. I think, isn't high like a better like state of mind? I think so. Isn't it? I think so. I was drunk probably more times than high. Even though maybe not actually. I remember more fun little times I was high, to be honest. But I do think being drunk is like, this is hard. I think being drunk is like better in some ways. You know, I think being drunk is a good excuse. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I did this and that and this and that, but I was drunk. I mean, I'm sorry, I was just drunk. You can say that about being high, but I do think when you say, like, when you blame your actions on being high, it sounds like you have a problem. When you blame it on being drunk, it sounds like, oh, you know, that's just normal. It happens to everybody, you know. So I think I will, yeah, being drunk all the time might be better. I think everybody can relate to being drunk. Not everybody can relate to being high. That's what I'm thinking. Jesus, okay. Spend a year without social media, spend a year without streaming services. Yeah, I didn't use a streaming service for a minute. No, I stopped using. The last thing I was using, I think, was the HBO thing, like a long time ago, like more than 5 or maybe even. God damn, it might have been like 7 years ago or something. Fuck, I don't even know. Really long time ago. And they just didn't have what I wanted to stream, and they just increased the price, and they took away like show I wanted to watch on there or something. So I just canceled. I was like, yeah, okay, that's it. I don't know if this looks good or not, but eh. Are those settings? Who? Somebody made the game constantly visible. What the fuck? We just spam it. Bruh, this might be good actually. This is so confusing, it's actually good. When it's only one person though, you're fucked. This is only good as long as there is more people around you. Okay, spend a year without social media or without streaming service. I'm gonna go with the streaming service since I didn't use streaming services for a while now, for a long time, and streaming services are a scam. You shouldn't even like start using that. I really don't think it's a good idea to pay for any streaming service. I'm wondering which streaming service would I even pay for? Probably nothing. I think Amazon has some good ones, but in my opinion, you should only pay for a streaming service that has everything, which doesn't exist. Have a roommate who is always loud, one who never cleans. If the trade-off of being loud is that they clean, then I would take the loudness. But I don't know if that's what this means, you know? So I feel like just because they are loud, I don't think that automatically means they clean, you know? Like they're like supposed to be like, if they never clean, are they at least quiet, you know? I'm still not sure if that's the trade-off you're talking about here. Somebody who never cleans sounds nasty. Somebody who is always loud is like, they have to sleep sometimes, right? So I think I will go with that. Live without your phone for a week, without coffee or tea. Coffee or tea, I guess. Okay. I don't think he fixed that. It still says 1, dude. I don't think he fixed it. Doesn't matter though. It's still funny. How come I'm not getting the red? Okay. Let's see. Bro, come on, man. So much effort. It was kind of shit though. It wasn't very good. Well, it could have worked, you know. I didn't. Achieve your biggest career goal, but lose. Okay. I don't have a fucking career goal, dude. Jesus, who fucking votes for this? What kind of fucking weirdo votes for that? Maybe somebody without friends, I don't know. Okay, this is salvageable. There's places to go. I want to try something new though. I don't know how much I can get away with. Honestly, that's kind of what I want. Figure it out. Let's do something random actually. What if I did this? This is like so out of place, but I wonder like if people will realize it is out of place, you know? Let me cook. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Come on, man. I wonder if this works. Yeah. Let's just go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. How do you fuck up a server this hard? I don't get it. Every other server is Russian. Every other server. Dude, this fucking game needs to be remade already. What the fuck? Japan, yeah, that's gonna be better. Fucking. Ah! Taiwan? Taiwan, Canada, France. Yeah, like pick one, right? No. Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit. I hate my life already. What am I? What? It's literally looking at me, bro. Oh, this guy. Oh no. He has to find me, bro. It's no way. Oh, look at this shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Date someone who is adventurous but unpredictable. Will someone is reliable but routine? What is reliable? That's not a trait in a human being to be routine. Routine is an adjective, bro. I don't get it, but just saying. Adventurous but unpredictable. These people are really fun. It's just that I am pretty routine. What the fuck is the word that is? That's not supposed to be routine. It's like there's another word for this. I'm very predictable, alright? I think that's the best. Like I'm probably really predictable. So like, I'm not sure if a person who is adventurous would like that, but you know, if it's me who is deciding that, then yeah, I would go for that. Sure. Have to wear red socks every day. Damp under. You know that underwear are socks, right? Underwear are socks. It's the same question twice. So so I'm not sure how to reply here. They are both really fucking bad, but I guess I don't know. I guess this I don't know. Wet socks are gonna suck more. I'm pretty sure. Always be slightly cold, always be slightly hungry. Dude, the hunger thing is literally like, isn't that like some that's like a form of hell in some mythology, isn't it? That you can never really satiate yourself. Slightly cold, I guess sucks, but being slightly hungry sounds so much worse. I don't know, you know why. I don't know. It's just like I know how it feels like to be hungry, and I don't really fuck with that, so I'm just gonna go with cold. Live without any entertainment, movies, games, books, without social interactions. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to say about this. Wow, that's so interesting. That is so interesting. Because I don't think anybody who voted for entertainment realizes you would probably kill yourself. And like, I'm not being hyperbolic, I'm not over exaggerating. Not being able to have entertainment actually would probably drive you into a suicide attempt. I'm not saying necessarily, I'm saying the likelihood, man, would be so fucking high up. I think so. I at least think so. He fucking either he kicked me or they just killed the server, which is so fucking funny. United States? Let's see how that goes. Let's see. Maybe it's not gonna be that bad. Would you rather have the ability to erase other people's memories controlled them temporarily? They're both pretty bad, but yeah, erasing them sounds better a little bit. I'm not sure. Why would I want to control anyone's memories if it's not permanent. I just don't feel like that's gonna get me anywhere, you know? What are we doing? What are we doing? Can I be part of the clock somehow? Cool. I could try making a sign, but that's difficult as fuck. And I don't think I have enough time for that. Yeah, I don't have enough time for this shit. Oh well. Fuck. I'm fucked. I don't know what this is even. Don't even ask me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what this is. I'm so dead because this makes no sense on the wall. But it's funny. I think I can get away with it for a little bit. They have auto whistle on, so it's fucking dumb anyway, but... Oh, oh no. Now he's gonna look at me and I'm dead. Okay, have the ability to erase other people's memories or control them. Like, say that I control memory of like a cop, right? He wants to write me a ticket, and I will like control his memory and make him write the wrong number or something. Like, if he just remembers or has a camera, right? Then how useless is that? Because he will just remember afterwards if it's temporarily. If it's temporal, then it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's gonna be so useless compared to erase other people's memories. Sounds so much better. Wow. That's so weird. People just do ignore me, man. The fuck? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Alright. Always wake up tired, never be able to fall asleep easily. I think I'm gonna take not being tired at least, you know? Sounds better. Cool. Fuck is this? Where was doorbell, dude? He does them. That's my strategy, you goblin. That's my strategy. Fuck you. I did this before like 1,000 times. I bet he learned from me. Right. I live in a world without any art or without internet. Jesus. What the fuck? Art is such a generic fucking thing to say though. Like, art is so many things. I don't even, like, I don't think that's comparable to internet. Jesus, shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah. I don't know. Because internet is an internet. It's like, you can even replace internet. But art is like, there's so many things. Do I go with some metallic maybe? Is this too much? I don't know. You know what, if anybody inspects this too close, they will see it anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. Oh fuck, I'm not painted on this side, what the fuck? What happened? I'm gonna be good. I'm fine like this. I'm pretty good. Right. World without art or without internet. Fucking. I don't really feel like internet is that necessary compared to art. I think people say art and they are thinking fucking paintings, but like art is so much shit. Not to mention art as a word is subjective as fuck too. People call video games art, right? People call movies art. Like this, it's just, yeah, it's too much culture versus like internet is like communication device basically. I think you can replace internet with other things. That's so fucking, dude, like, this is so, like, this should not be even living like that. I don't know. This is kind of concerning, man. Like, it's... Okay, we don't need art anymore. We have the internet. Give up your favorite comfort food or give up your favorite comfort TV show for a year. Wait, so... Is it... Give up your favorite comfort food for a year? Or give up your comfort food forever? Or your favorite TV show for a year? This is really shitty phrased because, I mean, if one thing has fucking time limit on it, then I pick that. But if it's both, I don't even know what the fuck my comfort food is. I'm thinking about it. I don't even know what the food would be. I'm not sure. Like, I have foods I like, but comfort food, I'm not really sure. Honestly, I don't know. So yeah, probably just... I can deal with not seeing the TV show for a year though. Holy fuck, that's actually a lot. I wonder what constitutes comfort food for a lot of people. That's what I wanna know. Like, really, like you can't go without mac and cheese for a year. Like, I don't know. Your best friend who is brutally honest, the one who always tells you what you want to hear. Definitely brutally honest. Definitely. I expect a universal. Somebody's upstairs here, probably. I think somebody's here, but yeah, I'm not sure. I hate this map, bro. I hate this map. What do I do? Where do I hide on this fuck all map, man? I hate it. This map sucks. I don't know where to go, bro. I'm cooked. That's not it. I don't think so. Shit. Nice. Yeah, off center, bro. Oh shit, that's not good. I'll see. I'll see how this works, but I feel like I'm too off center. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot to feed my cat. Now I'm doing it in a bit. She double all the time. I have everything you hear sounds like it's echoing. What? That everything you hear sounds like it's echoing. That's doesn't sound like terrible. I don't know. Seeing double does sound like you are not functional. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed the cat. How did they not find me? Look at me. Why am I alive? Fight the crowds for the best deal. Miss out on sales but avoid chaos. Wow, sales? Really? Wow. The good sales. I love a good sale, I guess. Never be able to use your dominant hand, only be able to walk backwards. I can deal with walking backwards. I don't think that will be such a difficult thing to do. Wow, really? 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 That's interesting. Also, this lobby sucks. Look at this guy. Like, what? How do you not find this guy? What the fuck? Yeah, this lobby is... it's not exactly the sharpest tools. This looks good enough, I think. Let's try this. You fucking tell me that you can find me, bro. Tell me. Tell me you can find me here. You fucking can't. There's no fucking way anybody can see me here. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Bro. I'm not. I don't exist. Jesus Christ. Be able to talk to your past self or your future self. Isn't both of these things like the same thing, just different perspectives? If I'm talking to my future self, then I'm also talking to my past self, right? Like, some people make these questions without thinking about them, I feel like. I don't think there is a difference in this. Not really. What the fuck is the difference here? I don't, like... This should be 50-50. Keep a turkey as a pet for a year. Be the one to kill the turkey you eat for Thanksgiving. Is this question implying that the pet will get eaten either way? So if I don't have a turkey as a pet for a year, I'm gonna have to kill a turkey. Can I just kill a different one? Would turkey eat a turkey if I cooked it? Have hiccups for a week straight. Have to listen to a baby cry non-stop for 24 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hiccups here, I think. Hiccups are not that terrible, like, I know they are annoying, but I think crying baby for 24 hours is more annoying. Look at him. He shoots like just in the air, just like randomly. That's the only way he can shoot me, because there is absolutely no way you can ever spot me. You can see the tag and you still don't see me. That's how hard this spot is, like. It's actually not possible to see me, man. Look how I disappear when I'm not dead. Literally invisible, bro. Alright. I don't have this map really figured out yet, but what about something simple? The problem here is like you can get all the way to a lot of things. It's annoying. Oh shit. Just leave it, I guess. Yeah, I think this might be fine. Oh, what the fuck is this? Knowingly let someone you love make a life-altering mistake, step in and risk losing their trust forever. Yeah, I think I'm okay with risking that, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people would, yeah. I'm pretty sure. only watch Christmas movies for the entire month of December. I only listen to Christmas music for. I'm okay with the music. I know that a lot of people find it really annoying. I don't. I feel like that's part of it, you know. I've never really minded that much the Christmas music, as long as it's only at the time, you know, like when it's supposed to be, which I think at this a full month is a lot, but I mean it's not the whole year, you know. It's like it feels appropriate still, even if it's the whole month. So I think it's fine. The watching only movies, I think people don't get that how shitty that is actually. The Christmas movies, for the most part, I know there are good ones, but Christmas movies are so fucking bad 95% of the time. I don't think you will enjoy it. I think you would rather go with the music. Live in a world without Disney movies. A world without Disney theme parks. I've never been to Disney theme parks, so... Disney movies are, by the way, also Marvel movies, and even though there are some really fucking bad ones, I definitely don't enjoy, like, not being in, you know, in the loop or like not watching the. I like a lot of these movies, a lot. So, I've never been to a Disney theme park, so for me that's a really easy choice. Receive a handmade gift that you dislike, strawberry you love. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I would ever dislike a handmade gift. That's really large spectrum of like things, but I don't think I've ever been that picky about gifts, you know? So a handmade gift is interesting gift. Store-bought gift is alright, I don't really mind it, but it's something that I could get myself. The whole homemade gift is not something you can make yourself. So, just, I go for the rarity, you know, I go for the rare loot. So, for me it would be that. I'm too big! Can I be anything small? What about this? What if I'm this? Is that small enough? Yeah, this will not pass inspection, I feel like. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you know what we can do though? You know what we can do though? I don't know which one to pick. This one? Let's see. This one? I'm so fucking big. Why am I so huge, man? God damn it. I'm so big. Wait. Oh, that's an issue. It's so if you make the clone, they automatically get a shadow? What the fuck? That's not cool. What perspective will you see when you walk in? Yeah, I might be sticking out a little bit. I think I might be sticking out a little bit here. But wait, maybe there is a solution. What if I do this? This is actually pretty solid though. What? Right? Looks good. Ah, it's not good. I might bet it too much. What are you smoking game? What? Why am I bet it too much? I think this is fine. It's definitely better. I feel like I'm gonna get away with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna receive the handmade gift. Yeah, I think I like that better. Only eat cookies for the rest of your life. Never eat a cookie again. I'm not crazy about cookies. I like the soft cookies. That's the one type of a cookie that I really like. I really like those. But in general, the cookies, they are usually like they're supposed to be like crunchy. I'm not crazy about cookies. Like just general the flavor of cookie. I'm not crazy about it. The really dark chocolate soft cookie is like really good. It's more of a brownie at that point, right? It's like chewy. It's more of a brownie. I'm really like into brownies a lot, so. But like cookie as it is, I'm not really crazy about the flavor. I once had like milk, but with the flavor of cookie, and that was so fucking bad, dude. That was so bad. Yeah, I think I'm good with never eating a cookie again. Master every martial art but never use them. No one move that always works. What does it mean that always works but only once? That kinda sounds like it doesn't always work then, if it only works once. Also, knowing the art, knowing the martial arts is never like it's not about being able to use them. That's not why people learn these moves. It's about the art. It's about like it's like yoga. It's like a type of exercise, right? Are you going running every morning because you are preparing for when dogs start chasing you at some point? Like people learn martial arts because it's like relaxing and it's like they feel better when they are doing it. That being said, like I'm fine with the one move. I'm fine with having that one move. But I really don't know like what it means that it always works but only once. I don't get that. I don't really get the phrasing there. But alright. Receive a gift you hate every year. Never receive a gift but always give the perfect one. I'm fine with this. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good deal. I'm fine with that. Have cotton candy as your only. Fuck off. Never. Yeah, I'm not even crazy about cotton candy. I never was. The only time, like I remember, I was obviously I was a child, right? Like, I was still young, like around 10, right? And I remember the only appeal of cotton candy that I've ever seen for myself was that how it like looked, because it was so weird that it was like it looked like a cloud, right? It looked like it looked like something you put into a pillow, like a cotton, I guess, right? And so like the fact that you can eat it was interesting. I remember about like that. I remember about that. It's like, it felt like it was a really interesting concept. Like you can eat it, but it's like it looks like something else or whatever. Like, do you know about you know, what the fuck is that called? The edible paper. I used to love that. Not to eat it, because for actually eating it is just sugar, right? But I loved it anyway because it was so weird to like eat something that is like you could literally write on it. It was so interesting because of that. So, like, I would say that for that reason, like, people or kids specifically like it. But you could either eat it from the stick, which always made a mess of your face, or you could eat it with your hand, which always made your hand sticky. And that's the only real thing I remember about cotton candy, because cotton candy doesn't really taste that great. Like it's literally sugar. That's it. There's no like as far as I know, there's really no other ingredients. You can probably put some in, but that's sugar acts this way when tempered in a certain way. So it's like it's literally just sugar with some thing that it tastes maybe sour or something else, but like other than that, it's just sugar. This cotton candy is not great. It doesn't taste super good. You can put cotton candy in your coffee and it will literally be coffee with sugar in it. So I don't know. I am completely okay with never tasting cotton candy again, man. And I feel like a lot of people who have had cotton candy before, like even as kids, would still say, yeah, I'm good. I tried it once. I'm fine. Like, that's... I would not... I don't know. I would try cotton candy if I'm, like, in those places where you can get it. Like, I don't know what is it called? The places where you get cotton candy. Like, I would buy it. Yeah, just for sure. It's a candy bar, right? Like, sure. But, like, if I'm forced on the no cotton candy diet, yeah, I'm fine, dude. I will survive that, I think. Travel to the past and risk altering history, visit the future, and know your fate. Altering history sounds kind of bad, though. I don't like the idea. I would not want to change like future because I fucked something up in like in a history, right? I don't like it. I've seen enough movies. I don't like the idea. I think if you're in like third world country maybe, or if you're like in a really bad place, like huge debts or like just shit situation, shit living situation, I feel like then I get why would you want to alter history to maybe change your life. But if I have to pick between these two things, I'm definitely going to the future. And I'm not even that interested in the future. Give up all pastries forever. Eat only eat pastries for the rest of your life. I don't know. I would probably have to give them up because I know from experience, eating the same thing, even if you love it, even if you really like the food, if you have only to eat that one thing, you will hate it eventually. I've learned that. I always thought I can never get you know, sick of this one food. Yeah, eventually, yeah, you can. That's my experience. Like, the having variety in food is super important. So I'll go with that. Have absolute freedom with no security. What? Have absolute freedom with no security. Okay. Complete security with no freedom. It's kind of what we are living, right? Isn't that what we are kind of living? Most people in the world, at least in the better countries, basically don't have a freedom, or at least like we have a freedom that's very restricted. But we have security. You cannot trade that. That's a trade-off, right? That's kind of why people pay taxes too. That's kind of a trade-off. It's like you give up something and get security from it. So I think I'm good with that, honestly. Like, the security thing is so much more important than people realize until they don't have it. I'm alright with that. Freedom is fucking overrated, man. It really is. Don't they ever find me, dude? Like, I'm so easy to find. Look at this. I mean, I get I'm not like immediately a suspect, but it's interesting how this guy immediately knew where I was too. Very interesting. Not questionable at all, just very interesting. Where's Toby? I don't see Toby. Toby! Climb the highest peak with no gear. Fuck that. I'm not gonna climb anything at all. Live at the base of a mountain, but never be allowed to climb it. Yeah, I think that's right at home for me. Yeah, I'm not a climber. Like, a lot of people are not climbers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the question was supposed to imply there. Live in a gingerbread house that constantly attracts critters. I think that constantly attracts out of other insects too, but never be able to eat gingerbread again. Yeah, I love gingerbread actually. I do. I really do. There are specific kinds that are like getting sold in here, and I do like those. Not all of them. There's a lot of really bad ones. They shouldn't be like really hard. The soft gingerbread is so good. Soft gingerbread is great. But I'm gonna live without that. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. Definitely not living in a house with that shit, like for a rooftop. Imagine it rains. Like, don't you? I feel like if you live in a gingerbread house and it starts molding or something, you will like just die from like being there or something. Right? Don't ask me what this is. This is supposed to not make sense, you know? Like it's not kind of a thing. It's not supposed to make sense. It's for people to assume it makes sense. That's the grift. Or drift or whatever I wanna call it. Okay. Oh, I fucked it up. I see the error of my vase. How do I fix this? Wait. Ah, fuck. The fuck? I don't know why the game is this bugged out about it, man. Ah. Somebody in the room? Fuck. I don't think so. Okay. Fuck! Fucking buttons, bro. Okay. This is what I wanted. I'm locked in. We can do this. This is as good as it probably gets anyways. I have unlimited access to the world's finest cocoa, but never taste chocolate again. Enjoy chocolate daily, but never experience... What? Never experience cocoa in any other form. I don't even know what are other forms. Are we talking like just like a piece of chocolate? Like... What? So if I have unlimited access to something but can't taste it, then I'm not supposed to be able to like sell it or something? Am I selling it then? If I have unlimited access to it but I can't eat it. Enjoy chocolate daily. I mean, I think I kind of like the idea of enjoying chocolate daily, honestly. He was a he was a garbage bag. um, oh Jesus! All right.